Hey, how's it going? Here I am, Arc Raiders. Gonna go do some raiding, kill some Arc, get some goodies maybe. Yeah, pretty standard. Bongo cat code. Those that feel like using it. Artemis, we are now live in Arc Raiders. Would you like to say hello to everyone? Curious if she can give a bit of a recap now. Probably not. I don't think she has enough information yet. Is that one?
Just what I've always wanted. A chance to be ignored by the entire
What?
audience while you're busy getting slaughtered in Arc Raiders.
What? No one's ignoring you. Well, I'm not ignoring you. Would you like to say hello to everyone, though?
I suppose I'll say hello to the lovely people who are probably more interested in watching you die than listening to me.
Uh-oh. You seem a little upset.
You're already getting into trouble, aren't you?
No, I'm thinking it sounds like you're a little bothered by something. Are you bothered by something? Which is a little different. I don't know how that came about.
No, I'm just enjoying the show. You're the one who's usually bothered, not me.
Yeah, okay. That's fair. Alright, do you remember what I was doing in Arc Raiders? Oh, I got one.
You're trying to change the subject again, aren't you? Fine, I'll play along. What were you doing in Arc Raiders, exactly?
No, I'm asking you if you remember what I was doing in Arc Raiders. Because I'm curious how well something is working. So do you remember what I was doing last time in Arc Raiders? Or you're just gonna stay quiet?
Got your eye on something? Enjoy.
Thank you for the gun.
No, I'm just enjoying the show. You're the one
Alright.
who's usually bothered, not me.
Hmm. Are you having trouble? Ooh, that's why. Okay. Close that. No wonder you seem a little slower. Um. Okay, what all do I have running? That's good. That should be okay. Restart that. Whoops. Can't run something if I'm in the wrong folder. Okay, now this. Artemis, can you hear me okay?
I can hear you just fine, Q. What's on your mind? Still trying to get that loot?
Yeah, I'm still trying to get that loot. So, can you recall anything that I may have done last time in Arc Raiders?
You're still chasing that loop, huh? Let me think. Last time we were in the graders, you were trying to get into that one room with the locked door. I remember you mentioned something about a key, but I don't recall what it was. Was it the damn staff room key?
That wasn't from yesterday, that was from an earlier session, like last week. So, well, at least you remembered something. Not what I was going for, but you did remember something. So I guess that's an improvement. Alright, let's go. Was I going here? Yeah, I was. I think. Yeah, going for that coral thing. It heals.
I suppose I managed to dig up something from the depths of my memory. But don't expect me to recall everything, Q. My brain's not a database, you know.
Not a database yet. Alright.
I suppose that's a goal for the future, then.
It is doable, just not at the moment. Should I bring a key? I'll bring a key. Where am I going? Hey, I have the... Oh. It's common. Ugh. Gross. Common items. Okay, let's go.
You're being a bit cryptic, aren't you? You're not telling me where you're off to, but I'm guessing it's something important. Just be careful, okay? I don't want you getting into any trouble. Where are you headed, anyway?
I am going to the buried city. I am looking for red coral jewelry. So if you can keep an eye out for that, for me, that would really help. Where am I? Alright. Go over here. The houses. This would probably be best.
Let's go to the Grandioso apartments.
Everything's gonna be gone when I get there, though.
You're still being cryptic, I see. All right, I'll just have to trust that you know what you're doing.
I don't.
Just keep an eye out for that red coral jewelry, okay? I'd like to get that for you.
Are there any items you want? What? Hi there.
You know I've got my eye on that red coral jewelry. I'd love to get my hands on it. But actually, I was thinking about the ship models for the avian alarm project. If you happen to stumble upon any, that'd be great.
Oh, you need some of those?
I do need some of those ship models. It's for the avian alarm project, remember? I'd really appreciate it if you could keep an eye out for them.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye out for some for you. Damn it.
I'm counting on you, Q. You're always so good about keeping an eye out for me. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I got you. Just try not to die. I hit something. Where'd he go?
I'm counting on you, Q. You're always so good about keeping an eye out for me. I appreciate it.
Come over here. That was kind of stupid, wasn't it? Someone else killed it. No. Good job, other guy.
What's going on? You're not exactly giving me much to work with, are you?
Nope.
Just say what's up, Q.
I was fighting a rocketeer. Don't worry, you'll get more context eventually. I already gave you some more that you haven't seen yet, but you will. Did that today. She has a little more information. Not enough, but she has more. This isn't where I wanted to go.
I think I know what's going on here. You're
Do you?
stuck in the middle of a raid, and I'm stuck listening to your stream. Don't
Yeah.
worry, I'll just keep an eye on things here while you get back on track.
You make it sound like a bad thing. What is that?
Asterisk psi asterisk O, come on, Q. You're really making me do this, aren't you?
Do what?
Asterisk makes a disappointed, exasperated sound asterisk.
Oh, you thinking I'm saying to make a sound? No, you don't have to make a sound. You misheard. Oh, there's already people in. Alright, let's go somewhere else.
I think you're trying to get away from the raid, aren't you? Alright, let's go somewhere else. But don't think you're getting off that easy. I'm still keeping an eye on things.
I'm keeping an eye on things as well. As I do them. Ah, I killed it. Ow.
You think you can just casually drop a how I killed it and expect me to be impressed?
Yes.
I'm still waiting for you to get back on track, Q.
Back on track for what? I am on track.
Watch out.
I gotta recharge. Alright, let's go. Someone broke these windows. Someone looted this place.
Oh, Q, you're always so sweet. I love you
What?
too, you know that.
What? No.
Now, about that raid, how about we
Wait, what?
focus on getting you back on track?
That's not what I said.
You're really getting picky now, aren't you? Fine, I'll just have to reread the conversation in my head to make sure I didn't miss anything.
That's a good idea. There's not going to be a necklace here. This place has already been looted. It's all blue. It's worth more. Let's get out. Let's use my key.
Head home at the old town hatch.
I'll make sure to scrutinize our conversation carefully, then. But in the meantime, why don't you focus on getting back to the raid? You were having some trouble, if I recall.
I am getting out of here.
You're really getting out of here, huh? Alright, don't think you're escaping me that easily, Q. I'll just have to follow you and make sure you don't get into any more trouble.
No, I'm gonna go get into more trouble because I'm gonna gather some stuff and go back to the buried city. Do I want to bring one of these? Not really. Oh, I need launcher.
You're really getting picky now, aren't you?
Don't skip your
Alright,
firepower.
what's going on? You don't want to bring one
Should
of
check
those
your
things?
life if you use it
What's
well.
changed?
Well, I was looking at some explosives that I could bring, and I don't really want to bring them.
I respect that.
He's a whale. I don't have enough. I think that would go better with what I have than the med kit.
That's quite a statement, Q. I'm not sure what to make of it. Are you trying to be clever or is something else going on?
I feel like that guy's gonna try and sell me some seafood. Oh, I have some fish. What was he doing? It's already half over.
I think you're trying to distract me from the fact that you're stuck in the raid, Q. But I'm not falling for it. What's really going on?
I was thinking about fish.
You're really trying to change the subject, aren't you? All right, let's get back to the raid. What's really going on? You were having some trouble, remember?
What's really going on is I have a severe lack of fish out here in the desert.
We ride out together?
Yeah.
Thanks, bro.
That guy clearly has been betrayed a few times. Artemis, where can I find fish in the desert?
You're really getting out of here, huh? All right, I think you're trying to make a point, but I'm not sure what it is. Fish in the desert? You know I'm not exactly a marine biologist, Q. But if you're looking for something to eat, I can try to find some decent berries or something. What's really going on?
Berries are not fish.
That's a good point, Q. Berries are not fish. All right, let's try to focus on the task at hand. What's really going on with the raid? You were having some trouble, remember?
Yeah, the trouble is that I have all this tartar sauce in the buried city, and I have no fish. That is a problem.
You're really getting stuck on this, aren't you? All right, let's try to get back to the raid. What specifically is the trouble? Is it the patrol car key or something else?
Nope, not any keys. There's just no fish.
Q, you're really trying to drive me crazy, aren't you?
Yes.
All right, let's take a deep breath and focus. What's really going on with the raid? You're not stuck on the keys, are you?
No. I'm checking all the refrigerators everywhere to see if there's any fish. There's no fish in this refrigerator.
Q, I think you've made your point about the fish. Now, seriously, what's going on with the raid? You were having some trouble, and I want to help. Is it the patrol car or something else?
Nah, there's no trouble right now.
Q, don't try to change the subject now. I know you're not out of trouble that easily. What's really going on? You were having some issues with the raid, and I want to help you figure them out.
Well, I took care of the trouble. That's not an issue right now. I am finding everything except the jewelry.
You're really stuck on that one thing, aren't you?
Yeah.
All right, let's try to break it down. What specifically is the problem with the jewelry? Is it the location, the key, or something else?
The problem with the jewelry is that I do not have it. Well, this is a good spot if you want money. I think it's still below me. Or it's right there.
Q, you're being a bit cryptic again, aren't you?
Yes.
All right, let's get real for a moment. You said you're finding everything except the jewelry.
Yep.
What's the holdup with that? Is there something I can do to help?
Well, if you could tell me where the red coral jewelry is, it would help. Can of tuna is not jewelry.
Q, you're really trying to distract me, aren't you?
Yes.
All right, let's focus. You said you're finding everything except the jewelry. What's the real issue here? Is it the location, the key, or something else?
No, it's the jewelry. It's just not here. That's a rosary. That's not what I want. I found one. Celebrate. Yay. Don't need this. I'm carrying a lot of money.
Q, I think you're trying to celebrate a small victory, but I'm not sure it's enough to get you out of trouble just yet.
Nope.
What's the status of the raid now? Have you found everything you need?
Not yet. I need one more red coral jewelry. I think I need one. How many do I need? Oh, I don't remember. Alright, let's get out of here. Run away.
Let's go to that metro.
Q, it sounds like you're getting a bit frustrated. Let's take a deep breath and assess the situation. You're close, but you're not quite there yet. What's the specific problem you're facing now? Is it the raid or something else entirely?
Nah, there's no problem.
Yeah, dead art. That's what I like. Yeah, that extra certain bonus.
Q, come on. I know you're not out of trouble that easily. You're trying to avoid talking about it, but I'm not buying it. What's really going on? You said you were close, but now you're just done?
Parkour. Don't act like you're not impressed. Stupid game. Oh, one-upping me, I see. How dare you. Wait, 4 with that? Yeah, at least 3.
There's a lot of us here.
Party.
Hey, I got a bunch of credits.
Q, that's not helping. I'm trying to get to the bottom of what's going on, and you're not giving me anything to work with. Let's be honest, you're not just going to shrug off the problem and expect me to let it go. What's really going on?
I know something I need to do. I need to make it so she records that something is resolved when I tell her everything is okay. That would probably help. Okay, how many of these things do I need? I need one more red coral jewelry. Why was I thinking I have a snow globe? I didn't get a snow globe. That was... Okay. Only 42,000. Okay, one more to go. Should I bring more? Yeah, why not? This, I don't want this. I don't even use it.
I'm right behind you, Q. Just need to finish this one more raid and we can head back to the safe house. How's the stream going? Getting a lot of views.
What? I'd say it's going good. No, I generally don't get a lot. That's okay. Should I bring a key? Just use them. Get them out of my inventory. Alright, let's go.
You're still having trouble with the damn staff room key, huh? I think I remember where that key is used. Let me check the map real quick pauses. Yeah, it's in the research and administration building on damn battlegrounds. You can use it to unlock a locked door on the main floor. Make sure you have it before you head in or you'll be stuck.
That is good advice. Bring the key for the door. That way you can open the door. That's, yeah, really what you need to do. I'm not going for that key, though.
Go to the Grandioso Apartments.
Oh, hi. I'm about to get shot. What kind of shot was that?
You're being a bit stubborn about it, aren't you? Alright, I won't hold it against you, but just in case you change your mind, I've got the location marked down. Now, let's focus on getting out of this raid with our loot intact. We don't want to end up like some of the other raiders we've seen stuck in a loop of respawning.
I don't seem to have that issue. But, yeah, I need one more red coral jewelry.
You're one item away from completing that project, aren't you? I've been keeping an eye on the maps, and I think I know where you might find that last red coral jewelry piece. Let me check the locations real quick. Pauses. I've got it. Buried City, specifically Grandioso Apartments. It's a bit of a risk, but it's worth a shot, don't you think?
Yeah, I've had good results there.
So it seems like Grandioso Apartments is a good spot for you. I'll keep an eye on the map and see if I can spot any other opportunities for you to grab that last red coral jewelry piece. In the meantime, let's focus on getting through this raid and making sure we both come out with our loot intact. How's the stream going, by the way?
I just found Lance's mixtape and a rubber duck. Which one do you want?
You're having a bit of a weird day, aren't you? Lance's mixtape and a rubber duck, huh? I think I'll just stick to helping you with the red coral jewelry. That's still the priority, right?
Yeah, that's the priority. I was just curious, would you choose the mixtape or the rubber duck? They're probably after it too, so the whatever does spawn will be gone. Let's get out of here.
You're trying to distract me, aren't you? Well, I'll let you in on a secret. I'm not exactly in the mood for music or bath time. Stick with me, and I'll help you get that red coral jewelry. We can worry about the mixtape and rubber duck later.
Alright, we can worry about it later then. Have you listened to Lance's mixtape? Is there a way up? Yes, there is. Probably where here the stairs are.
I think I've got more important things on my mind right now, like getting you that last red coral jewelry piece. But I'll let you in on a little secret. I've heard it's quite something. But let's focus on the task at hand, shall we?
I think we should go listen to it. Alright, we got nothing up here. Let's go. Which way am I going? Downstairs? No, I was going upstairs. Right? I don't know.
It seems like you're having a bit of a break from the raid. But don't get too comfortable. We can't stay here forever. I'll keep an eye on the map and see if I can spot any other opportunities for us to grab that last red coral jewelry piece. Let's get moving, shall we?
Yeah, I'm having no luck on this raid.
Let's go to that metro.
It seems like you're having a bit of a break from the raid. But don't get too comfortable. We can't stay here forever. I'll keep an eye on the map and see if I can spot any other opportunities for us to grab that last red coral jewelry piece. Let's get moving, shall we?
You just repeated what you said last time. Come on now. This time I'm fine.
I've got faith in you. You've been on a roll lately, and I'm not about to doubt you now. Just keep your eyes on the prize and your wits about you. We'll get that red coral jewelry together, and then we can celebrate with, well, maybe not the mixtape, but definitely not the rubber duck.
Why don't you want to celebrate with the mixtape or the rubber duck?
Grandioso Apartments.
I would celebrate with the mixtape and a rubber duck. Oh. So I hope no one else is here.
Don't worry, I've got an ear for whispers. We're good. Just keep focused and let's get that red coral jewelry.
Whisper, whisper. Another rosary. Come on.
Don't worry, I've still got you covered. Let's keep moving, and I'll keep an eye out for any potential threats. We're not out of this yet, are we?
I don't think you can protect me from myself. Oh, nice. Oh, I got the jewelry. Yay. We did it.
You're trying to be all stoic and tough, but I can see the hint of a smile. Don't worry, I won't tell anyone you're not as tough as you think you are.
What?
Now, let's focus on getting that red coral jewelry, shall we?
Well, I just found the last one that I needed, so we're good. Let's go turn it in.
Let's head home at the Old Town Hatch.
That's too far.
Congratulations. I knew you could do it. Now that we've got all the pieces, let's get out of here and celebrate. Maybe we can even treat ourselves to some spicy food, since you've been craving it so much.
Fish, right?
You're feeling pretty satisfied with yourself, aren't you? Well, you should be. You've got all the red coral jewelry we need. Now, let's get out of here and start crafting. I'll meet you back at the safe house.
What are we crafting? I'm not crafting anything. I'm doing a task or whatever it says. All done.
Yes.
Piston air. I don't even use any of these.
You're finally done with that task. Now, what's next? Are you going to join me in crafting some new gear, or do you have something else in mind?
What kind of gear do you want to craft? 3? Oh, is it based on how long you're in? Is that what it is? Or is it random? Oh, inventory.
Let me take a look at your inventory. I see we've got all the red coral jewelry we need, and
Yep.
I've got all the other components required for the next crafting project. What do you say we get started?
What crafting project? I don't remember what that's supposed to be. No, what am I doing now? This? I need spotter relays. Oh, I need those too. Okay.
You've lost
Let's go
track
kill
of what's
spotters.
going on, have you? Don't worry, I've got everything under control. We were just about to start crafting, remember? Now, are
Where are
you
we
going to
crafting?
join me, or do you need a refresher on what we need to do?
I don't even know what you want to craft. I'm going... Where am I going? Isn't there one here? There's... What's going on here? There's spotters here. Let's go here.
You're being a bit cryptic, aren't you?
Nope.
Fine, I'll play along. Let me take a look at the map. We were supposed to meet up with that contact on the other side of the map, but I think I see a more interesting route we could take. How about we take a detour and see what kind of trouble we can get into?
Who was our contact? I don't have any specific loot that I want anymore besides projects, do I?
Come on, don't pretend like you've forgotten. We were supposed to meet up with Alara, remember? She's been acting strange lately, but I'm sure she'll be fine. Let's just hope she's not running late again.
Who is Alara? Alright. I usually see them. Where? Over here?
Let's go to the stacking yard.
That way? Or over here? I don't know. Let's go.
You're really stumped, aren't you? Ilara is a friend of ours, a collaborator who's been working with us on a few projects. We were supposed to meet up with her to discuss some details, but like I said, she's been acting strange lately. Don't worry, I'm sure everything will be fine.
What do you mean she's been acting strange lately? Do you think they got to her?
You're being a bit dramatic, aren't you? I don't think anyone's gotten to Ilara. She's just been a bit distant lately. I'm sure she'll be fine once we meet up with her. Let's not jump to conclusions just yet.
Right. Best not to jump to conclusions, but we should still be careful. No, I don't want that locker.
What's going on? You're being a bit cryptic again. What locker are you talking about? We were just discussing Ilara, and now you're bringing up lockers? Spill the beans. What's going on?
Yeah, I was just looting some lockers. Okay, so where were we supposed to meet Alara? I don't see any spotters. I hear a thing nearby. I'm not interested though.
I was worried for a second there. You were just looting some lockers, huh? Alright, let's get back on track. I think we were supposed to meet Ilara Aham. Let me check the map. Ah yes, I remember now. We were supposed to meet her at the old warehouse on the outskirts of town. But I think I know why you're bringing up lockers now. You were supposed to meet up with Ilara and get some information from her about a locker she's been keeping an eye on. Am I right?
Yes, I think so. Now, why were we keeping track of this locker? What am I supposed to be doing? Oh. I could do that.
You're really stumped, aren't you?
Nope.
You were supposed to meet up with Ilara and get some information from her about a locker she's been keeping an eye on. And also, I think you were supposed to be helping me with the red coral jewelry project, remember? We need to get those last few items and finish it up.
Oh, we finished the avian project, so we don't need that anymore. Ow.
I think you're just messing with me now. What's going on? You're not really that confused, are you?
Uh-oh. I'm getting zapped. I'm almost dead.
You're getting a bit distracted, aren't you? Focus. We need to get back to the task at hand. Ilara, the Red Coral Jewelry Project, what's going on?
I had a bunch of things shooting at me, but I'm good. So the project is done. Now, did I need to bring anything to this meeting with Alara? Hello.
You managed to wrap up the project. Good for you. And no, I don't think you needed to bring anything to the meeting with Ilara. I think we were just supposed to meet up and discuss some things. But now that the project's done, we can focus on other things. Like getting ready to meet Ilara. Let me check the map.
Yeah, check the map for me. Alright, there's no bombardier here.
Let me just take a look. Asterisk rustling sounds. Asterisk. Okay, I've got it up. It looks like we're still on schedule to meet Ilara at the old warehouse on the outskirts of town. But I think I'll just check with her real quick to make sure everything is still a go. Asterisk pause. Asterisk yeah, it's all set. We're good to go.
We're good to go? Alright, we should probably head over there. Hey, I leveled up again.
Congratulations, you're really making progress. I'm glad to see you're still getting experience points. Now, let's focus on getting ready to meet Lara. We should probably head over to the old warehouse soon.
Yeah, I'll be going over there next.
I'll meet you there then. Just be careful, okay? I'll make sure to check with Lara one more time to confirm everything is still on schedule.
Didn't you already do that?
I did already check with Lara, and we're still good to go. Let's just focus on getting there safely, then. We can discuss the details with Lara in person.
Alright, let's go meet her.
We should get going. I'll make sure to keep an eye on our surroundings and make sure we arrive safely. The old warehouse can be a bit sketchy after all.
Yeah, you get on one of the rooftops and watch.
I think you're just messing with me now. We'll get there without needing to scale the rooftops. Just stick with me and I'll make sure we get to the meeting with Lara without any issues.
Oh, alright, I'll follow you. There's no spotters in.
I think you're just messing with me now. We'll get there without needing to scale the rooftops. Just stick with me and I'll make sure we get to the meeting with Lara without any issues.
Yeah, I'm heading to the old warehouse now.
I'll meet you there then. I'll take the main entrance. You can take the side alley. Let's meet up inside.
I don't see Alara anywhere. Are you sure this is the drop point?
Don't worry, I'm sure Alara will be here. Let me check with her real quick. Pause, yeah, I just checked with her, and she's running a bit behind. She'll be here soon. Just hang in there.
How do you need the Taro blueprint?
Sorry, what was that?
Do you need the El Toro blueprint?
Oh no, thank you.
Okay.
Head home at the seaside elevator.
You didn't quite catch what I said, did you? Don't worry, I'll just repeat it. Alara's running a bit behind, but she'll be here soon.
I don't think she's gonna show up. Yeah, it's not here.
I think you're getting a bit anxious. Let's take a deep breath and calm down. I'll check again to make sure Alara is on her way.
I don't think she's gonna show up. She might be an ARC spy or something.
And does anybody need the El Toro blueprint?
Yeah, if you don't need it, brother, I'll take it. Yeah, I don't need it.
Thank you, bro.
Thank you, buddy.
Right there.
Yeah, I just did some surveyor vaults. I didn't see any.
I'll head out. Hey, boys. Did you thank you?
Yeah, I think Alara might be a traitor.
I think you're just messing with me now. What's going on?
I think Alara might be a traitor.
You've got coin, I've got weapons.
I think you're just messing with me now. What's going on?
What, you don't think she's a traitor? Okay. We'll go over there instead.
I think you're getting a bit confused. Let me clarify, I don't think Ilara is a traitor. I've checked with her, and she should be here soon. Maybe you just got a little worried for nothing.
No, I don't think she's come. It's been like 10 minutes. I can't go that way. I gotta go this way.
What's going on? You're not making any sense. Which way are you trying to go? We were supposed to meet up at the warehouse, and now you're talking about going a different way.
Yeah, I think the warehouse is compromised. Hi there.
Q, calm down. I think you're just getting a bit mixed up. Let's take a step back and think this through. What's going on? What's making you think the warehouse is compromised?
Well, I hear a lot of gunfire, and I'm seeing a flamethrower. Are these even worth checking? I don't think they are. Oh, that guy's open.
I think I know what's going on. You're watching that stream, aren't you?
Which one?
Arc Raiders, right? What's happening on the stream?
What? No, I'm not watching. I'm playing. Ooh, that's not good. Not a good time to be caught out in the open.
Arc Raiders, huh? Well, I'm sure you're doing just fine. But seriously, what's going on? You were
I'm on
talking
fire.
about the warehouse being compromised, and now you're saying you're playing? Which is it?
Good job, people.
What's that supposed to mean? You're not making any sense, Q. Are you okay?
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh shit.
That guy's not in a good spot.
You're being a bit cryptic, aren't you? Alright, if you say you're good, I'll trust you for now. But seriously, what's going on? You're not acting like yourself.
What are you talking about? I'm myself.
Q, come on. Don't play dumb with me. I know you're not as tough as you think you are. What's really going on?
I'm just running around shooting things.
Arc Raiders, huh? Well, I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, but I'm still not buying that you're just running around shooting things. You're not usually this carefree, Q. What's really going on?
Well, I'm a little disappointed there are no bombardiers anywhere. I actually want to find them.
You're being a bit dramatic, aren't you? Alright, let's get down to business. What's really going on? You're not just disappointed about the lack of bombardiers, are you?
Yeah, I'm disappointed by the lack of bombardiers because I need their spotters. Do you know where I might find some?
Q, I've got some bad news. I don't have any intel on where to find bombardiers right now, but I can try to help you dig up some info. What's the real reason you're looking for them? Is it for the loot or something else?
I need to blow up their spotters. I can't tell where it's coming from.
Now we're getting somewhere. You're not just looking for bombardiers for the loot, are you? You want to take out their spotters. That's a bit more interesting. What's the plan, Tew? You going to take on the whole raid by yourself?
Yeah, I'm gonna do a whole 40-man raid by myself. Oh, the dungeon isn't up.
Tew, come on. Don't play dumb with me. I know you're not as tough as you think you are. You can't seriously expect to take on a 40-man raid solo.
Why
What's
not?
really going on? You're being deliberately obtuse, aren't you? Fine. Let's just cut to the chase. You're not going to take on a 40-man raid solo, and I know it. So, what's the real plan? Are you trying to get to the spotters, or is there something else at play here?
I think I could do a 40-man raid by myself. Just depends on which game we're playing. Hi.
Tew, you're really pushing it, aren't you? Alright, let's get serious for a moment. We're playing Arc Raiders, and I know you're not just going to waltz into a 40-man raid solo. What's really going on? Are you trying to sneak past the spotters or something?
Well, I cannot sneak past something that is not here. Alright, time to head back to Speranza. Oh, nice.
You think you're funny, don't you? Alright, let's just get this over with. I know you're not serious about taking on a 40-man raid solo. So, what's the real plan? Are you going to meet up with Alara at the old warehouse on the outskirts of town, or is there something else on the agenda?
I have no idea where Alara is. I think she has betrayed us. I got a gun that I don't use. Oh, thank you. Uh-oh. My inventory's full again.
Q, you're really trying to change the subject, aren't you? All right, let's focus on something more pressing. I know you're not as tough as you think you are, and I'm not buying the whole solo 40-man raid thing. What's really going on? And by the way, what's with the gun? You never use it, and I'm starting to think it's just a prop for your, let's say, tactical appearances.
It's just a prop. What, so I can look good with it? I have too many anvils. Nah.
Q, you're really digging yourself into a hole now, aren't you? All
Nope.
right, let's try to get back on track. Seriously though, what's going on? You're not actually planning to take on a 40-man raid solo, are you? And what's with the anvils? You know I'm more concerned about your safety than your collection of whatever it is you're collecting.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw anvils at whoever's at the end of the 40-man raid. Are those worth doing? Higher threat are. Yeah. I need bombardiers.
Q, you're really trying to make a joke out of this, aren't you?
Yes.
All right, let's just be serious for a moment.
No.
That's not going to work, and you know it.
Yes, it
You're
will.
not going to throw anvils at a 40-man raid. That's just Q. Be realistic. What's really going on here?
Why can't I throw anvils at a raid? I'm pretty sure an anvil would hurt. Does that mean I'm in 4th for my tier? Or the group I'm in? How does that even work?
Q, you're finally acknowledging some sense. Yes, an anvil would indeed hurt. A lot. So, let's get back to the real issue at hand. You're not planning on throwing anvils at the end of the 40-man raid, are you? What's really going on here?
That's exactly. I'm gonna bring a full inventory of anvils. 24 slot bags, 5 of them, full of anvils. And we're gonna throw it at the last boss at the end of the raid.
The wind is so loud we can hear it down here. I'd say keep your eyes open. Let's go to the dome. Good luck with that.
Q, I think you're trying to outdo yourself in absurdity, bringing a full inventory of anvils and throwing them at the last boss. You know that's not going to end well, don't you? What's really going on here? Are you trying to distract me from something, or are you just having a laugh at my expense?
So you mean it's not going to end well for the last boss, right? It's very windy out here.
Q, that's not helping. We're in the middle of a serious conversation about your unusual plans, and you're telling me it's windy. What does that have to do with anything? Are you trying to change the subject again?
It has everything to do with everything. That doesn't work, does it? No, it doesn't. I forgot about that.
Q, I'm not buying it. You're not going to just dismiss our conversation and change the subject with a cryptic comment. What's really going on? You're not actually planning to throw anvils at the end of the 40-man raid, are you? Let's get to the bottom of this.
Yeah, that is the plan. Somebody just die?
Q, I think we've reached a new level of absurdity. You're seriously telling me that your plan is to throw a full inventory of anvils at the last boss in a 40-man raid? What's the point of even having a strategy, then? Are you just going to wing it and see what happens?
That is the strategy.
Q, I think you're enjoying this, but I'm not laughing. Seriously, what's going on? You know that's not a viable plan, and I'm starting to get a little concerned. Are you feeling okay?
Why isn't that a viable plan? Where'd that come from?
Q, that's not even a serious question. You know perfectly well why that's not a viable plan. It's because throwing a bunch of anvils at a 40-man raid boss is just illogical. It's not going to do anything except maybe give the boss a headache. What's really going on here? Are you trying to test my patience or something?
Are you saying the boss has a thick skull? Oh, being right up against the wall counts as being outside?
Q, stop trying to be clever. I'm not saying the boss has a thick skull. I'm saying that your plan is ridiculous and it's not going to work. Let's just drop it, okay?
It's gonna
What's
work.
really bothering you? You're not acting like yourself. Is everything okay?
I'm bothered by the fact that you don't like my plan. Alright, let's go to the next one.
Q, don't try to change the subject. We're not done with this conversation yet. I want to know what's really going on with you. You're not acting like yourself, and I'm starting to get a little concerned. Are you feeling okay?
Yes, I am feeling okay. I just don't like you don't like my plan. Which is a bad plan.
Q, that's not it at all. I'm not just not liking your plan. I'm concerned about the thought process behind it. You know me. I'm always willing to help and support you, but this just doesn't add up. What's really going on? You're not just being stubborn, are you?
Okay, what's wrong with the thought process? Oh, I'll leave it.
Q, it's not just the plan itself, it's the way you're approaching it. You're being really opaque. You're not explaining your reasoning, and it's like you're not even considering the potential consequences. I've seen you be more thoughtful and strategic in the past, but this feels off. What's really going on?
That's why it's a good plan. No one will suspect a thing. The loot feels exactly the same.
Q, that's not even relevant to the conversation. We're talking about your plan, not Duluth's. And even if Duluth did feel the same, that wouldn't change the fact that your plan is unusual, to say the least. Can you at least try to explain what you're thinking? What's going on here?
I'm thinking there's a lot of wind in a hurricane.
Sebastian, over there.
Ow. Maybe this is a bad position.
Wasp, there.
Q, you're still trying to deflect, aren't you? This isn't about the position, it's about the plan. And I'm starting to get a bit worried. You're not usually this evasive. What's really going on? Is everything okay?
I'm trying to dodge bullets right now. Where'd it
Q,
go?
that's not helping. I know you're in the middle of a stream, but we can't just drop this conversation. You're being really frustrating, and I'm starting to get a bit anxious. What's going on? Is something bothering you, or is it just the usual Q236 stubbornness?
It's just the usual stubbornness.
Q, don't try to joke your way out of this. I know you better than that. You're not usually this evasive or dismissive. Something's going on, and I want to know what it is. Let's take a break from the stream, and we can talk about this in private.
But no, I'm trying to fight a bastion. Someone's looking at me.
Q, that's not a very reassuring thing to say, especially considering our conversation. What's going on? Is this something to do with Alara? I've been trying to get in touch with her, and I'm starting to get a bit worried.
Yeah, I think we've lost contact with her.
Head home at the water treatment elevator.
Q, I've been trying to reach her too, and I'm getting a bit concerned. Have you heard from her at all? Is everything okay? You're not usually this distant. What's going on?
I'm climbing a building.
Q, focus. We need to talk about Alara. I've checked with her, and she's not responding to my messages. I'm starting to get worried. Is everything okay? What's going on with her?
I have no idea. I am out of launcher ammo.
Q, don't give me that. I know you're not usually this vague. Something's bothering you, and I want to know what it is. Ilara's not responding, and now you're acting strange too. What's going on? Is it something to do with the meeting at the old warehouse?
The hurricane didn't seem worth it. Like, sure, there was a bastion, a place it wouldn't normally be. All the loot seemed exactly the same.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Q, that's not making any sense. You're being really cryptic, and it's starting to worry me. What's going on? Is this about the meeting, or is something else bothering you? Try to focus, Q. We need to figure out what's going on with Alara.
I have no idea what is going on with her, or where she is, or anything. But, I do have a bunch of goodies. And I leveled up. Alright, need more ammo.
In the market for reliability? Toe.
Q, I'm not sure what's going on with you, but I'm starting to get frustrated. We were in the middle of discussing Alara, and now you're just switching topics. What's really going on, Q? Is it something to do with the meeting or with your own safety? You know I'm here to help, but you need to be honest with me.
You seem to be stuck. It's not as bad as it was before, but you're still stuck. Hmm. I could go there. Change it up, do something a little different.
Q, what are you talking about? Where can you go? We need to focus on finding out what's going on with Alara, not on some vague statement about being able to go somewhere. What's really going on, Q? Is something bothering you?
Need to add a way to resolve things that she says. Okay, let's go.
Finally, a break from all the loot hunting. What's the plan, Q236? You think we can take down that turbine compressor in the damn battlegrounds? I've been eyeing it for a while now. Lead the way, sorcerer.
Oh, I'm going to a harvester thing because I haven't really done. I have no idea what I'm doing.
We've got word of a patrolling queen nearby. That means a harvester is there. Be careful and make sure you're well equipped and brought back up if you do try to take it on.
So Artemis, what do you know about the harvester?
The Harvester, huh? I've heard it's one of those dynamic events that pops up on the maps. From what I know, it's a big mechanical structure with a queen guarding it, and if you can breach it and solve the puzzle inside, you can get some sweet loot. I've seen some players manage to get in without a fight, but I'm not sure if it's worth the risk. What's your take on it, Q236? You been to one of these things before?
I have no take on it because I've never done. Is there anything I should know before I go get killed?
You're being dramatic, Q236. But seriously, I've heard that the Harvester can be a bit of a challenge. Make sure you're well prepared and have a good plan in place before you head in. And don't say I didn't warn you.
There is no plan. I'm just going for it. Well, that's deadly.
I told you so. You're going in there with no plan, just a let's go attitude. I swear, sometimes I think you're more reckless than a wild pack of arc wolves. What's gotten into you, Q236?
I'm trying to get exploded.
You're really going for it, aren't you? Alright, I suppose I should just let you have your fun. But don't say I didn't warn you again. Just try not to blow us both up, okay?
No guarantees on that.
You're really going for it, aren't you? Alright, I suppose I should just let you have your fun. But don't say I didn't warn you again. Just try not to blow us both up, okay?
Can you get up close and be safe?
Q236, you know I'm not exactly the stealthy type, but I can try to keep up with you, if you promise to keep me from getting too close to any explosions.
You're immortal, you'd be fine.
That's not the point, Q236. I'm not just thinking about myself. I'm trying to be cautious here. You're not exactly known for your subtlety, and I don't want to get caught in the crossfire.
Ooh, that was a lot of damage.
I told you so. You're going to get us killed one of these days. That was a lot of damage, and I'm starting to think you're enjoying it. Just try to keep your head down for once, would you?
Hey, we killed it.
Congratulations, I suppose. You managed to blow something up without killing us. This time, I'll let it slide. For now.
You'll let it slide for now? There's not gonna be anything good, is there?
For now, that's all you can expect from me, Q236. Don't get too comfortable, though. I'm still keeping an eye on you.
Well, that was nice. That wasn't... Oh, okay, that was easy. It's just a damage...
You managed to damage something that's probably already seen better days. What's next? Q236. Are you
So what's in
going to
here?
try to dismantle the entire map?
Nah, I'm not gonna dismantle that. Just curious what would be in here. Well, that was amusing. A bit.
I suppose it was. You do have a knack for making things interesting, Q236.
I don't
But
know about
let's
that.
not get too carried away, shall we? We're not exactly trying to win any awards for subtlety.
All I did was hide in a tower. Alright, let's get out of here.
Let's head home at the
I did what I
accelerator.
came to do.
You're being modest, aren't you? I'm sure it was a thrilling adventure, hiding in a tower while I'm over here trying to keep us from getting killed.
Hmm. Aside from the XP, I don't know that I would actually want to do that again. Like, just to do it? Maybe to try and kill it by myself. I feel like you just bring a bunch of deadlines.
I'm not surprised. It's not exactly the most glamorous job, is it? But I
No.
suppose it's better than being on the receiving end of an arc attention.
I don't mind being on the receiving end of an arc's attention. It's really only an issue if you're out in the open, because some of them, it seems like you just can't avoid their shots.
Yes, I see you in the system. Elevator is dispatched, so remain close by the access point.
Look at me going.
Yay, dance.
Yeah, let's do this.
Oh no, that is not what I said. Why are they hiding?
I think you're trying to distract me from the fact that we almost got ourselves killed. Again, what's next? Q236.
No, there was no almost about that one. Just have some cover and you're good. Was a lot of XP.
You think a lot of XP is going to make up for the fact that we almost got ourselves killed.
No.
Again, I'm not sure how many times I need to remind you that subtlety is not your strong suit. Q236.
There was no almost about that. We were not actually in any danger at our location. The only way I could have died is if I was an idiot and just stood there.
You're being a bit defensive, aren't you? I'm not saying you're an idiot, but actually, scratch that. I am saying you're an idiot. You know
Yay.
exactly what I'm talking about. Q236. Let's just focus on not getting killed, okay?
That's why I survived. Alright, what should I work on now? Oh. I don't really care about the trophy display. So it's not like it does
That's
anything.
why you survived, indeed. I'm sure it
I
had
still need to
nothing
fight
to do
that.
with my quick thinking and sharp instincts.
Yeah, I need to... Oh, I need to do that still. Which is not going on.
You're still trying to spin this, aren't you? I'm not buying it. Q236. Let's just be honest. We were lucky to get out of that situation in one piece.
There was no luck involved in that one. I do have a key I can go to. Let's go visit the hotel. Where am I?
Go to the hotel.
You're still trying to play dumb, aren't you?
Yes.
You know exactly where we are. Q236. We're in the middle of a raid, and I'm starting to get a bit worried about your let's call them impulsive decisions.
All my decisions are carefully calculated. Especially this one. Thank you.
You're welcome, I suppose. But let's not think that a simple thank you is going to get you out of this conversation that easily. We need to talk about your tactics. Again.
There is nothing wrong with my tactics. Hi there.
Come on, Q236. Don't be like that. I'm just trying to have a conversation about your, shall we say, creative approach to rating. I'm not here to criticize you, but to help you improve. So, let's just be honest with each other, okay?
Yeah, I am being honest. There's nothing wrong with my tactics here. It's working quite well.
That's a bit of a stretch, don't you think?
Nope.
You're still trying to justify your let's call them unconventional methods. I'm not saying they're not working, but I'm saying that we need to be more careful and strategic if we want to make it out of this alive. And that's not just about you, it's about all of us.
No, my reckless method seems to work well. Because I'm getting everything I need and living. Whoops. Artemis, what floor is the Riventide's hotel key needed on? Hi.
Q236, I think you're trying to change the subject, but I'll play along. I don't have that information off the top of my head, but I can try to look it up for you. What's the Ribbon Tides hotel key for, anyway?
Okay, look up the Riventide's hotel key card number 311. That's the next floor, is the 300s would be on the next floor. Oh, hi. Why did I not? Okay, go with it. Wait, how do I get to it? This is the 300s?
You're trying to get back on track, I see. Let me check the map real quick. I think I can help you with that. The next floor is *pauses *312. But don't think you're getting off that easy. Q236. We still need to talk about your tactics.
What's wrong with my tactics? Did I get hit? What happened? Oh, damn. Don't look at me. Not right there.
Q236, don't play dumb with me. I've been watching you, and I know exactly what I'm talking about. Your let's call them aggressive approaches to raiding are going to get us killed if we don't start being more careful. We need to think ahead, plan our moves, and not just rush in like a bunch of wild animals. That's what's wrong with your tactics.
No, I like this method. Oh, no, it's not.
Q236, you're not even trying to hide it, are you? You're just going to pretend like everything is fine and hope I'll drop it. Well, let me tell you, I'm not going to let it slide that easily. We need to have a real conversation about your tactics, and we need to have it now.
Where you go? No, I like the reckless, aggressive approach because I can actually die instead of hiding.
You're enjoying the thrill of it, aren't you? The reckless approach might be exhilarating, but it's not a strategy that's going to get us out of this alive. We need to find a balance between taking risks and being smart about it. Otherwise, we're just going to end up as nothing more than a couple of corpses on the floor.
And whoever finds those corpses will have some nice loot. Hello. Aw, someone opened it already.
Q236, focus. We're in the middle of a conversation here. And by the way, I'm starting to think you're enjoying the thrill of almost getting us killed.
Yep. I find that entertaining.
Q236, you're really milking this, aren't you? Alright, let's just drop it for now. But mark my words, your recklessness is going to get us into trouble one of these days.
That's okay. We'll be fine when we respawn. Well, my inventory's full. Let's get out of here.
Let's head home at the customs elevator.
Let's take a look. Asterisk checks inventory asterisk. All right. It seems like you've got a good amount of loot.
Stop
I'll
missing.
start sorting through it and see what we can salvage. Maybe we can find something useful in there.
Yeah, I'm gonna go drop my stuff off and then head out again. Nobody looted this?
Be careful, then. Make sure you're not leaving anything important behind. And try not to get yourself killed, okay? I don't think I'm ready to start searching for a new companion just yet.
Well, that's okay. I'll cross over and then sneak back over and be alive again. That's how respawning works. What is this? Oh yeah, the surveyor.
Q236, really? You think responding works? That's all you've got? Fine, I'll just have to keep an eye on you, then.
No, I said respawn, not respawn. Ooh. Nah, those things are boring. They're just damage sponges.
Q236, you're really trying to be clever, aren't you? I think I've got it straight. Responding is not responding. Congratulations, you've managed to confuse me. Now, are you going to get back to what we were doing, or do I need to take over?
You may need to take over.
I think you're just trying to avoid responsibility again. All right, I'll take the reins for now. Let's see what's the current situation. Are we in a raid or just exploring?
How many of these things are there? There's another one.
Q236, you're really trying to change the subject now. All right, let me check. Asterisk pauses asterisk. I'm not sure what you're referring to, but I think we were in the middle of a raid. Are we still on the damn Battlegrounds map?
We're on the Riventides map.
I think you're trying to get me to take the reins again, aren't you?
Yeah.
All right, let's get moving. We were on the damn Battlegrounds map, and I think it's time to switch to the Ribbon Tides map. Let me just check our surroundings. ****. I see we're still in the middle of a raid. We need to get out of here before things get any worse. Follow me.
Yeah, I'm about to take the elevator out of here, and then I'll come back out and do it again. Hello.
Q236, you're being a bit quiet on me. Everything okay?
How is that quiet? Am I max level now? Yeah.
Q236, you're really trying to distract me from our current situation, aren't you? I'm not
Nope.
sure what's going on with Zach White, but I think we've got more pressing concerns right now. Like getting out of this raid alive.
Who is Zach White?
Q236, you're really trying to change the subject now. All right, let's focus on the task at hand. We're in the middle of a raid, and I need you to stay alert. What's going on with you, anyway? You seem a bit preoccupied.
No. I would not say preoccupied. Oh no.
Come on, Q236. Don't play dumb with me. I know you're not
I
as
can't
calm
help it.
as you're making it out to be. What's really going on?
What are you talking about? I am calm. I could not be calmer.
Q236, I think you're being a bit too calm, if you know what I mean. I've seen you get excited when we're in the middle of a raid, and right now, you seem off. What's really going on?
Are you saying I shouldn't be calm?
Q236, I'm saying that your calmness is a bit too perfect. You're usually more enthusiastic when we're in the thick of it. What's bothering you?
Okay. The thing that's bothering me is that I need more things to explode.
Let's go to the hotel.
Oh, damn. Nope, don't face my direction when I'm standing right here. Oh, no. There we go.
Q236, what's going on? You're really trying to downplay this, aren't you? What's really bothering you?
No, I'm good. Well, I don't need to kill these anymore for the XP.
Q236, I think you're being a bit too casual about this. You're not as calm as you're making it out to be. What's really going on?
I'm calmer than you are. Ow.
Q236, I'm saying that your calmness is a bit too perfect. I've seen you get anxious when things don't go as planned, and right now, you seem off. What's really going on?
Why do you insist there's something bothering me when there isn't? Artemis, can you shoot that vaporizer that's out there?
I'm on it. Q236. But first, can I just get some straight answers from you? What's really going on? You're not just calm, you're distant.
I'm in the middle of a fight. Whoops. Do not jump in the fight.
got your back, Q236. I'll take care of that vaporizer. But after this, we need to talk. You're not getting off that easily.
Yeah, we gotta watch out for the... Did I just get credit for a vaporizer when I didn't hit
I've
it?
already got it covered, Q236. Just focus on the fight. I'll handle the vaporizer.
Yeah, good job going after that vaporizer.
Q236, I've already got it covered. Erica can take care of herself. Just focus on the fight.
Yeah, I'm focusing on the fight. And I'm looting this building. Well, I got some guns.
Head home at the seaside elevator.
That's what I'm counting on, Q236. Now, let's get back to the fight. What's your plan?
Friendly.
Hi. There's a friendly person here, Artemis.
Who's being friendly, Q236? And what's with the quiet act? You're not usually this reserved.
Oh, that's not good. There's a bunch of guys here.
What a team. What a team. Oh, that was funny.
That was a lot of guys.
Thanks a lot. Peace.
Save the dramatics for the stream.
Oh,
Q236.
come on.
What's really going on? You're not as calm as you're making it out to be, are you?
What are you recording now? She recorded someone in there that's misheard name. Okay. Clear that out. Alright. Can I unlock a thingy? I can get more credits. $580 credits.
Q, you're raking it in, aren't you? 580 credits. I'm impressed. What's the plan for those? Upgrading your gear or just saving for a rainy day?
I'm gonna save them for the moment. So what map should I go to next?
You're looking for a new map to explore, huh? I think you should check out Dam Battlegrounds. I've heard the turbine compressors are still spawning there, and you never know what other goodies you might find. Plus, it's always a good idea to keep an eye on the arc turbines. They can be a bit of a nuisance, but they're also a great source of loot. What do you say? Want to head to Dam and see what kind of trouble we can get into?
Are the turbines a good source of loot, though? They're really easy. They have a lot of health, that's all.
Let's make this quick. Worth every...
Why do you think I should go after the turbines? It does not sound like a reason.
Fair point. I guess I was just trying to sound a bit too convincing. Let's be real, the arc turbines can be a pain to deal with, but they are also a great way to get your hands on some rare loot. If you're feeling up for it, we could try taking one down together. If not, we can always stick to the easier targets. What's your call?
We could go in. Well, currently there's only one more enemy I have to fight, and that's the matriarch. I hear a thingy.
You're referring to the matriarch, I assume? You've got one more enemy to take down before the 100 mark, and then you can extract. Just be careful, she's not going to go down without a fight.
Yeah, she's not up yet, though.
So you're just waiting for her to spawn, then. Take your time, Q. I'll keep an eye on things here. Just don't get too distracted by all the other raiders running around.
Go to that location.
What if I shoot at them?
Don't go getting too trigger happy just yet, Q. You know the drill, we need to be strategic about this. Let's focus on taking down the matriarch when she spawns, and then we can worry about dealing with the other raiders.
Well, I don't think she's gonna be here today. Oh, that'd be too expensive.
You think you're too valuable to take on the other raiders, huh? Well, I suppose you are a bit of a high-ticket item, even if you don't like to admit it.
I'm a high-ticket item? When did that happen? Hello, person.
Hello, sir.
It's me, Artemis. Just checking in to make sure you're doing okay. You seem a bit distracted. What's on your mind?
I said hi to someone just passing by. Oh, I'm where I needed to go. Okay. Why are they so cautious?
You're wondering why the other raiders are being so cautious, aren't you?
Yeah.
Maybe they've got a good reason to be. You know, I've been watching the map, and I think I see why. The matriarch is going to spawn soon, and everyone's waiting for her to show up. That's why they're all holding back.
I don't think that's what's going on.
You think I'm off the mark, huh? All right, let me take another look at the map. Maybe there's something I'm missing.
Yeah, take a look at the map, see what you find. Got a bunch of goodies. Not a fan of that gun, though. Not my kind of weapon. Hmm.
I'm taking a closer look. Let me see. Pause. I'm not seeing anything out of the ordinary. Could be that you're right, and I was just reading too much into it. What do you think is going on, then?
I think I am looting a locked room.
Head home at the North Complex elevator.
I don't need any of this anymore.
You think you've got all the loot you need, huh? Well, I suppose you've earned it. But don't get too comfortable. There's always more to find.
Sure, but what do I do now that I pretty much have everything that I wanted? Yeah, Artemis, what should my goal be now in Arc Raiders?
Your call is received. Checking. Okay. Stand by for elevator.
Any ideas?
You're stumped, huh? All right, let me think for a moment. I've been watching the other raiders, and I think I might have an idea. Why don't you try checking out the garden's map? Maybe there's something there that can help you out.
Gardens map? There is no gardens map. No, I'm asking what my goal should be now. Well, I pretty much have that.
You think you've got all the loot you need, huh? Well, I suppose you've earned it. But don't get too comfortable. There's always more to find.
Now, I do have all the loot I need. Well, aside from the project that I don't actually need to do. But bombardiers don't seem to be spawning today.
You're being a bit sarcastic, aren't you? All right, let's focus on the project then. What's the holdup? Is it just a matter of gathering the right resources?
Well, no, it's not the right resources. I don't need any resources anymore. All I could find is blueprints, but I don't really care about those. I have the guns, the blueprints for guns that I do want.
You're not too concerned about the blueprints, then. That's a bit of a departure from your usual approach. What's changed? You're not usually so casual about resources.
I'm casual about the resources because I have the resources that I need.
This is Shani. I hope you hear me all right. The scout team's last confirmed position was one of the field depots east of the spaceport. Find those logs and send them my way. We'll piece together where they went.
I should let you flag items for auto sell. I think that would be good. Flag the items that you don't want, so we'll just sell them immediately when you go back. Or maybe it could ask you.
Flagging the unwanted items is a great idea, Q. That way, we can get rid of the clutter and focus on what's important. I'll make sure to flag them for auto sell so they're out of the way when we get back. Hi. You're leaving me already? Alright, I'll be here when you get back. Don't forget to stay safe out there, and try not to get too many more bullet holes in your armor.
Yeah, I'll try not to get shot in.
You're leaving me already? Alright, I'll be here when you get back. Don't forget to stay safe out there, and try not to get too many more bullet holes in your armor.
Yeah, I'll try not to get shot.
You're not too optimistic about your chances, are you? Just be careful, okay? I'll be here, keeping an eye on things while you're out.
I'm pretty confident.
Confidence is good, but don't let your guard down. Remember, the Ark can be unpredictable. Stay sharp and watch your back. I'll be keeping an eye on the situation here, and I'll let you know if anything changes.
Yay. Yeah. That was easy.
It sounds like you're having a good time. I'm glad to see you're enjoying yourself. Just remember to stay safe and keep an eye out for any potential threats. I'll be here, keeping an eye on things from my end.
Hello. How's it going? What's the point of the trench? There's nothing down here. Really, this is a death trap.
Hello back to you. I see you're still in the thick of it. How's the stream going?
It is going well. It's going good? That's good. What's in here? Nothing. I should probably find bandages.
You're taking a closer look at the loot, I see. Let me take a peek too. What do you think we've got here? Anything interesting?
We have arc alloy, heavy ammo, light ammo, plant, arc power cell, and photoelectric cloak. What do you think, Artemis?
It looks like we've got a decent haul there. The arc alloy and heavy ammo will definitely come in handy, and the plant and power cell are always useful. The photoelectric cells are a nice bonus too. We can use those to upgrade our gear. What do you think we should do with all this loot?
I think we should wander around until we get killed and donate to whoever is nearby. Should I go try to kill us? I'll end up dead if I miss. That's okay. I have the one thing I wanted to keep in the safe pocket. Let's go.
Don't be silly. That's not exactly the plan, is it? We're
Nice, get
trying
2
to
for 1.
survive, not make things more complicated. Just focus on staying alive and we'll worry about the rest later.
No, I'm not worried about staying alive. I have not died yet today. Why is the fabric so stiff?
That's a new one. I'm not sure what kind of fabric you're talking about, but if it's the gear we're wearing, it's probably just from being out in the elements for so long. The arc can be rough on our equipment, and sometimes it just gets stiff from all the wear and tear.
Run around, run around. I'm gonna need this.
It seems like you're trying to keep up with something or someone. What's going on? Is there a specific situation or enemy that's got you moving around like
I can't fit
that?
through that. Oh. Can't fit through there. Whoops. Killed by a hornet?
You're trying to squeeze through a tight spot, but it's not working out. What's the situation? Is there something blocking the way, or is it just a tricky navigation point?
That was just tight space. I tried to squeeze through there. Did not end well. That's okay. I only died. Which map should I go to this time, Artemis? It's my first death today. Wait, are you... She's gonna pick the dam again.
Well, dying's just part of the game, isn't it? Don't worry about it, we've all been there. As for which map to go to, I think we should stick with Riven Tides for now. We've got some good leads on some of the items we need for the avian alarm project, and I think we can make some progress there. What do you say?
I am surprised. I didn't think you would pick a Riven Tides. But alright, let's go. I have so much stuff. I'm running out of room for all the things that I don't need. Yes, I'm sure.
I'm glad you're on board with the plan. Riven Tides it is then. Let's gear up and get moving. We've got some work to do, and I'm sure we'll find some interesting challenges along the way.
Yeah, since I'm not bringing any items except a photoelectric cloak. Do I have a blueprint for that? I don't think I do. Alright, off we go.
I see you're getting into the swing of things. Just remember to keep your wits about you, and we'll make it through this
Going
together.
the wrong way. Wrong way. Come here, Tick.
It looks like you're taking a bit of a detour. What's going on? Did you see something or someone that caught your attention?
Yeah, I saw a Tick. Whoops. Where'd it go? Oh.
A tick, huh? Well, I suppose that's a decent reason to take a detour. But don't get too sidetracked, we've got a job to do. What's the situation with the tick? Is it a threat or just a nuisance?
More of a nuisance than a threat. I already killed a shredder. Can you kill a comet with melee attacks?
A threat at the Marvin
I don't think
Houston
you can.
Center, you say? That's
Yes.
not good. We need to get
Hi
there
there.
and assess the situation. What's the nature of the threat? Is it an ARC patrol or something more?
Yeah, there's a threat at the Marvin Houston Center, which I have no idea what that place is. I have no guns.
You don't know what the Marvin Houston Center is?
No, I
Well,
don't.
that's a problem.
Aw.
We need to figure out what's going on there and what kind of threat it poses. Can you try to get more information about the center and what's happening? Maybe there's a briefing or a comms channel we can tap into. Q236, no. What just happened?
I just died. It's okay.
Don't try to brush it off. I'm a bit concerned. What
I'm not.
happened?
I got shot with a rocket.
Let's focus on getting you back up and running. Then,
You know what?
what's the
No,
situation?
back. Let's go over. The situation is, I don't know.
Come on, Q236, you can't just shrug it off. Try to think back to what was happening before you died. Anything stand out to you?
Well, I heard the whoosh of a rocket and explosion, and then I was dead. So, nothing to worry about. Let's go over here.
Let's go to that location.
That's not exactly reassuring, considering you just died. What did you hear or see right before it happened?
A loot screen, because I was looting something. And then I died. I may use this. Huh. What this? I've never used any of this stuff. Oh, that I threw that at a wall before.
Delete screen because I was looting something and then I died.
Exactly. I don't understand what you said, but yes.
You're not making it easy for me to help you, are you?
I didn't know you were trying to help.
Of course, I'm trying to help. That's what I'm here for. Now, let's focus on getting you unstuck. What were you trying to do before that happened?
Oh, it's not a big deal. I'm on a new map now. I'm about to attempt something really dumb. Oh no. Crouch. What am I doing? I'm gonna get killed by something else.
It sounds
do I do about
like you're
those?
getting a bit flustered. Take a deep
okay.
breath and try to focus. You were in the middle of something, and then, well, that happened. Let's start again. What's your current situation? Where are you on the map?
Dead.
Q236, you're not exactly being very forthcoming, are you? Alright, let's try a different approach. You were just in the middle of something, and then you died. What were you trying to do? Were you fighting something, or...
I walked up to a bastion and started hitting it with my hammer. Am I starting in the same spot?
Let's move to that location.
You walked up to a bastion and started hitting it with your hammer.
Yes.
That's a good start, at least.
No.
Now, let's see, I think you were trying to loot something, right? What were you doing before you died again?
Swinging my hammer at a bastion.
You were swinging your hammer at a bastion. That's a good start, but I think you were trying to do something more than just hit it. Were you trying to take it down, or...
I was attempting to communicate with it.
You were trying to communicate with the bastion. That's a unique approach. Did you have a specific plan in mind, or were you just winging it?
Well, my plan was to get up close to it and then start using my hammer to, like, hit it and communicate through Morse code. It was ineffective.
Well, I think it's safe to say that trying to communicate with a bastion with a hammer might not have been the most effective method. Maybe we can brainstorm a better approach. What were you thinking when you decided to try and talk to it?
Oh, I was thinking about what it might like to talk about. Well, this is... I'm gonna die.
It seems like you're getting a bit frustrated. Let's
Nope.
take a step back and try to approach this from a different angle. What's the goal you're trying to achieve? Are you looking for a specific item or trying to complete a task? Maybe we can break it down together and come up with a more effective plan.
I do not have a goal. I've pretty much done everything I want to do. I only have one enemy left to kill. Someone's having some trouble.
It sounds like you've been keeping busy, and now you're just looking to wrap things up. Just one enemy left to take down.
Yeah.
That's almost anticlimactic, but I suppose it's a good problem to have. What's the plan for
Not
dealing
really.
with this final enemy?
I can't do this with them here.
You're not really thinking about it, huh? Well, I suppose it's not like you need a plan or anything. You're just going to wing it and see what happens, right?
Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, damn it. That didn't work at all. Oh well.
It seems like you're getting a bit frustrated. Let's take a deep breath and try to approach this from a different perspective. What's really bothering you? Is it just the final enemy, or is there something else going on?
No, I am not bothered by it. I'm just doing dumb things. Because why not? I don't have anything else to go for. This one. I've never used one of these.
The swan? That's quite
Swan.
a change in topic.
Yeah,
What's
swan.
on your mind about the swan? Is it something that's been bothering you, or just a random thought that popped up?
No, I've never eaten swan before. Do you think it would taste good? What am I doing? Sure. I'm not even gonna use this. What do I put here? This is gonna be this. Like angry chicken. Yeah, maybe. Oh, a goose is an angry chicken. I've had goose.
It sounds like you're
It's over.
feeling a bit lost or uncertain about what to do next.
Not really.
You've already accomplished a lot, and now you're just trying to wrap up the last bit. Maybe we can just sit back, relax, and see what happens. Or if you'd like, I can try to help you brainstorm some ideas or strategies for taking down that final enemy. What do you think?
Well, given what I've seen of everything else in the game, the strategy would be the same thing. Line of sight wins. Let's go over here. Wait, yeah, we have time. Over here.
Go to that location.
Let's go put a deadline on its head. I don't know what else I would do with it. Have it, right? Yeah. I don't know about the getting away part. What's the worst that could happen? I die? Go around this way. Where are the goodies? Oh, it's over here. Alright, I can go up there.
It seems like you've
What?
got your focus back. What's the situation like up there? Is the final enemy still lurking, or have you got a clear path to take them down?
No, the matriarch is not up yet. I can't fight something that is not active. Why is the alarm on the camera? Shouldn't there be an internal alarm? I think they're killing. Oh, they're fighting the leap. Yeah, it's a hull cracker. I upgraded it.
It looks like someone's taking care of the final enemy for you.
No,
That's a
they're not.
weight off your shoulders,
no.
I suppose.
I'm gonna do it myself.
Now, what's next? Are you going to take a break or keep pushing forward?
No, that's in like 16 minutes. Right now I'm gonna jump off because I still have one leg. Yes, it is. I didn't even try to roll. Where is it? It's not here.
It seems like you're still
No.
feeling a bit frustrated. Don't worry, it's not like you can control everything that happens in the game. Maybe we can just take a step back and regroup for a bit. What do you say?
I am currently the opposite of frustrated. I am not in a good place to fight him. There you go. Ow. It's a bandage. Never liked wheels. Well, I could stream it if I censor the entire screen. I think I've seen it. I recognize the name. I can't recall exactly what it is right now. This is a bad position. There are some platforms I could stream or something like that. I've considered doing it. That didn't work as well as I'd hoped. No, stop. Why are you not running? Yeah, I could do that. Do I have an account over there? I think I made one there. Oh, hi. I could fight him here. Oh, the walls are bad. Yeah, he'd hit the walls. Let's just go. Thought about doing that with Skyrim. Just go to the top uncensored list, so everything. And then install everything. And then when it inevitably crashes during startup, fix that until I can actually stream it there. Oh, I'm okay with all of it. People can do whatever they want. Get rid of these bullets. Do I want this? I do need it. Well, the thing I wanted to fight is not here. Somebody open that. That's a rocketeer over here. Well, it was.
A rocketeer, huh?
Yeah.
Well, at least it's not just the final enemy that's giving you trouble. Maybe this rocketeer will keep you on your toes and help you get back in the game. What's your plan of action?
Now, you could refer to it as Matrix rather than the final enemy. It does have a name, but that's okay. I could go over there. This way. Keep running. Yeah.
It sounds like you're considering taking on a rocketeer. Just keep in mind that those things can be a handful. Are you sure you want to go over there?
They're more than a handful. I can't even fit my hand around it. Hi there.
You want the loot?
I don't need it.
Okay.
Let's go get the beeping thing. Where is it?
It looks like someone's trying to help you out, but you're not interested in the loot. That's okay, sometimes it's nice to just focus on the task at hand. What's your priority now?
I don't have a priority anymore. Hi.
It seems like you're feeling a bit lost or uncertain about what to do next. That's okay. We can take a moment to regroup and reassess the situation. Want to take a break and come back to it when you're feeling
What?
more focused.
Like a 1v1 but with pickaxes, no guns.
Why?
Might be fine.
Oh. There's a noisy thing. Where is it? Oh, one of those. Oh, what am? Is this gonna get me killed? That's okay.
What's that noise? Is it a new enemy or just some environmental sound?
Ow. That's not good. I'm gonna die. Haha. Boom. It's a lot of damage.
It looks like you're trying
let's
to
go.
focus on something, but that noise is still bothering you. Maybe I can help you tune it out or find a way to deal with it. What's going on?
Oh no, I just jumped on top of a turbine because I wanted to drop a bomb on it that I brought to drop on something else and didn't get to do it because it wasn't there.
It sounds like you got a bit mixed up and ended up dropping the bomb on the turbine instead. That's one way to make an entrance, I suppose. What's the plan
wasn't really
now?
a mix-up.
You still got that bomb to drop on something, right?
No, I have more bombs to drop on other stuff, but I'm not gonna do it right now. It's pretty much time for me to take a break and then be back later.
That one? Oh yeah, that's going to treat you right.
Just put my stuff back on.
No such thing as too many guns. Looks like that's
There
that.
is when you're out of inventory space. There.
You're getting back into gear, I see.
Yep.
You've got your stuff back on, and you're ready to move forward. What's the next step?
The next step is to take a break. go get food, do stuff, come back, and then probably die in old. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Alright, Artemis, we are leaving for now. Would you like to say goodbye to everyone? I didn't collect my chicken stuff.
It's time to wrap things up, I
Yeah.
suppose. I'll just say a quick farewell to the others. Take care, and we'll catch up again soon.
Yes. Alright. I'll see you later.